Stream is now live.
Not Memorex?
THX.
All right, for groups 4 through 6, I'm making a different raid channel. Everyone can go ahead and move to where they're starting. Again, 1 through 3 is going to be air and earth. 4 through 6 will be water and fire. And everyone else will be in undead. So go ahead and move to your spots. Don't zone in yet. And for 4 through 6, I'll make a different raid channel here in a second.
I've only ever done Undead Trial once.
Okay. All right. So I guess I could kind of lead it. So there's going to be 4 rounds in this one, everybody. So the first round, when we zone in, we're going to get 4 ads that will spawn. I want the we're going to have to root the out 2, none are mezzable. So root the outside 2, and then the inside 2 will pull back to the middle. Off tank 1, everyone get on 1. So if someone can set main assist, I don't know if anyone can, but if not, just assist Zub, and then we'll just go and take them one at a time. So go ahead. Looks like we can zone in now. So let's zone in. All right, so tanks up front. Everyone's standing at the back wall. When these ones do spawn, again we'll get on them as quick as we can. There's again 4 rounds. So again, the first round, none of them are mezzable. So we will root the outside 2, tank the inside 2. Then the second round, the outside 2 are mezzable, and so we will mezz those 2. Try to root. All right, so I thought there was 4. I only counted 3.
Next was 4.
Okay, I guess I was wrong on that. So let's everyone get on the one I am on, and then we will move over to get the next one. All right, so after this one dies, then I know we will have 4 that will spawn. Again, let's try to see if we can. We got a cleric, or not cleric, I'm sorry. We have a chanter, right?
Hasn't zoned in yet.
Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and make sure we root the outside too. Okay, guys?
Make sure you're assisting through Zub.
Those 2 were rooted over there.
This is just random aggro.
Sorry, I switched over to whoever has the main assist target, so we're all in the same one.
I think they gave it to me.
All right, so third round is a lot like this second round here. We're going to have the, except they're going to be all the yellow. Again, we're going to have 4 mobs spawn. The 2 on the outside can be mezzed. Hopefully our chanter is here. If not, we're going to have to just, again, root them.
Chanter's here. I stunned you.
Perfect. So we will mezz the outside 2 can be mezzed, and then the inside 2 root 1. I will try to pull 1 back to here to the back wall, and then take them all 1 at a time. All right, so guys, follow me and assist. We'll get these 4 down as soon as we can. Okay, so as we're approaching, so once we get these two down, it'll be the final round. So once the last one gets to about 20%, I'm going to move off. Again, we're going to need the paladins to root the two mobs on the left and the right. I will get the center one, and I will bring him back to the back wall so we can try to, again, just take them all one at a time. Have everybody on the main guy, and then we'll work through the assists, and then we'll be done with round one.
Did one just fall through the floor? Never mind, there it is.
No, it's on the clock.
All right, we might need someone to off-take the one that's come in with us.
Okay, I think it. Nope.
All right, once all mobs are dead, then we will go ahead, and if someone needs this bracer, we can roll on need. But let's get the mobs down first. All right. So if this bracer is an upgrade for you, roll need 1 through 1,000, or random 1,000. Sorry.
Unless the main rolls.
Not sure. Seeing anybody else? Anybody else want this or need this? I should say need.
If it's going to boxes, then yes, I would like to roll.
Is this is
Bonus is box.
that's
So,
a
yeah.
box? Okay, so yeah, go ahead. If no mains are rolling boxes, please roll too.
I thought Badass Jack was a main.
I'm guessing it's
Okay,
rolling for someone
yeah,
else.
I'm rolling for my alt, just like everybody else.
Well, remember, boxes are in the raid, alts are outside the raid. I'm just asking for a consistency's perspective.
Yeah, let's the
It
first
should go
roll.
to a box before it goes to an alt.
Correct. Box in the raid. So who's all box in the raid?
I'll withdraw mine. Don't worry about it.
So is
And
Mwasa, that's box in the raid here?
I think Wonus is a box in the raid.
Okay.
Walondis, Baganda are both boxes, yes.
Okay. All right. I will have someone I'll tell the BAM to have that sent. And then we'll get ready. Who's our do we have a monk to pull?
Ishkadar?
Has Iskadar ever pulled this before?
That would be
He
a
has
no.
no experience.
All right. So this will be a great time to learn. So what's going to happen is once the other raids are done with their areas, there'll be some dialogue that will come along, and the clock's going to unlock. An undead, we are going to stay here and have everyone stay near the back wall, and then we will pull into this room. So usually you can get pulls of 1 or 2. Bring them in. We will, route off tank if needed, mez if we can, but just take them on one at a time till eventually we get, I think it's like 8 or 10 of them down, and then we'll get the boss. The boss event can actually trigger like a couple that will wander into the room, so we got to be ready for ads. But it's pretty straightforward and simple. So we just need, the polls to come in. Obviously try to limit them to 1 or 2. I've never pulled it, so I don't know even what to tell you beyond that.
Don't judge me, Deathbane. Don't judge me, buddy.
All right, I sent to tell the Nelwyn to have that bracer sent, so hopefully you'll get that soon sent to you and you can loot it.
God damn, I thought we were kind of slow, but Jesus Christ.
No, we were fast.
Holy hell,
We
man.
only have to
Uh,
kill one set. They all got to kill 2 sets. It takes a while.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, undead has the most mobs, so we typically only get one set. And then we just
Undead
wait
is
around.
simple as simple gets. It's the easiest one to do.
Plus, you know, Pally's slaying.
Yeah, I couldn't turn on my damage meter, Brina, because you were breaking it. DB, that put me at 9k plus mana.
Serious?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
You should be at like 15k mana.
I am a scrub, sir. I do not have the gear yet. I just look awesome. No, my gear's actually pretty solid, but I went with focus effects over mana because, you know, necro.
Fair enough. You
I
don't
have
really need a big mana pool. You're a battery.
Fashion Quest. No, I'm at 120 MP5 right now in combat. If I could get my mount bug to fix itself, because it's fucking annoying, bro. So, seated, out of combat 125, in combat 94.
Hey, do you want me to play the AoE mana regen? Since we're the two bards in here?
If you want to, yours is probably higher than mine. No, yours should overwrite mine
I'm
anyway.
not. No, I've been playing the group one.
Oh, yeah, turn on your big one and see if it's more than mine. I'm not using my string, I don't know if it matters.
I'm also running occlusion.
I am not. I'm using straight support. Which is somewhat ironic because I'm group of 2 paladins.
All right. As soon as these two mobs are done, I think it'll be time. So, uh, yeah, just everyone just kind of be ready here. Another minute, we should be able to open up that clock.
I knew the raid was going to be this late. I would have brought my rangers.
Dude, right?
Yeah, it's almost nobody. It's like everybody's quit.
It's not that. It's people didn't want to do time because it only technically gears up a small number of people that are catching up.
I know.
Which unfortunately I'm still part of that crowd to some extent. DB, I would have loaded up my team, but I didn't know that that was even an option. Otherwise, I would have brought, all 9 of them online. But dude, I legit asked. It's like he said, whatever you can play effectively. Because I asked, do you want the whole team? And he was like, whatever you can play effectively, right? And I was like, are we talking Xanax effectively or like Joe Blob effectively? Because there's 2 different scales to this.
I thought we'd put a maximum amount of boxes a person could bring on a raid.
Did Xanax quit? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh yeah, I kind of ran him off. He'll be back eventually, maybe.
Last time this happened, he came back at the end of the expansion.
So the answer to the question, Jack, was
Doors open.
is it? Are you lying to me?
All right, yep, doors open. So get ready, guys. Start
Back up.
bringing in poles.
Two's fine. If we get 2, it's fine.
Yeah, if we get 2, we can just root or off tank 1. We should definitely be okay.
I would say we should keep 2 in camp at all times. We got 3 tanks here.
We got lots of time, so no need to rush in this one.
Actually, there's a rush to get this done because we're going to do something else if we finish on enough time.
You realize that everybody else has twice as many mobs to kill as we do.
Yeah.
So we can't go faster unless everybody's faster. So that's what I'm saying. We've got time.
But I like out of combat XP regen.
Facts.
You'll get lots of that.
And to answer the Xanax question, he got kind of upset about a off-night raid situation that was kind of put together by me and Deathspin on the fly to accomplish a specific goal. And
Brianna,
Ninja
you
looted
woke a mob.
AC Aug to myself, or requested the loot leader to loot something to my warrior so we could actually do the event. And he felt that was unfair. And so now you know the whole story. Jack, to answer your question, the way it was explained to me is we can bring as many alts or boxes or whatever as we want to the raid as long as we can play them with top efficiency. And if we need the people and the classes. Then you gotta basically dwarf together on the TTS.
And that's why I will never bring a box to raid, because the word efficiently.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I can box my team efficiently, but I have to prep for it way ahead of time.
I just laugh at myself. I can't box worth a shit. So
Well, believe it or not, most people in this guild can't box for shit, but they still try, and I'm thankful that we have those people to rely on when we need them. It helps when we are diminished on numbers or, off night raids and so forth. Freaking Deathsbane brought his entire raid crew out to help in that pug raid that we set up, and it was necessary, man. Having all those rangers DPS was great.
They're not super great DPS, but you know what? They get the job done.
They hit shit. That's all that matters.
I was gonna say you have a ton of them.
He has 6 and I have 6, I think.
I have 665 Rangers.
And I have 6 of each type of DPS that the game allows me to have. Oh, but he has 10 channers and I only have 6.
12.
He has 12 channers and I'm only allowed to have 6.
I have 2 wizards also.
Dude, I actually made 4 more wizards. So I'm up to 12 wizards?
I'm gonna try
That's
and
good.
root one
If-
if that's okay.
If you can't split those, you can bring in all 3. We can handle them.
Got one rooted.
That was nice.
everyone's doing great. Nice polls. We'll just keep it going.
Oh, they got a nice shield over there. Man, this gear looks underwhelming now with all the GOD stuff we've been seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everyone moves just to the back a little bit, give them a little bit of room to pull and split if needed.
There's no split. It's just the boss.
Yep, just the boss.
All right, when we get the boss, let me bring him to the back wall because we could get ads in on this fight, so I want him to be as far back as possible.
There'll be ads. They always come. Ad.
Looks like 2 ads in
Should be 2 more before it's dead.
I don't know if these ones can be mezzed or not.
They're messed.
They're not doing nothing.
Perfect. Great job.
Your bard's rezzed.
The cleric in my group was looking at her AAs. Oh, sorry, looking at loot.
Just dudes.
All right, just follow me and assist around, and then once all these are dead, we can roll on loot. Actually, I think nobody's dead, right? Everyone's rezzed,
Nope,
they died.
everyone's up.
Why
We
don't
had
we
one
just
death.
go ahead? If you need the glowing chains and you're either a main or a box in the raid, I'll roll 1,000.
PV, your rolls ran off of me, bro.
All right, I see Badass Jack with 758. Okay, now I see I stunned you with a 951. Anyone else going to roll?
Badass Jack, bro. I gotta ask again, my guy. Are you rolling for your main on that character?
All right. Well, I see.
Let it go.
I see. I stunned you with a 951. Everyone, can someone confirm that with me?
Confirmed. I'll tell no one.
All right. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to run in. So please make sure you invis up before you drop down. If you get aggro as you're running across, just stop and die. We'll drag you to the party. But yeah, let's head on in.
Change the voice chat.
Macatla, did you get the invite?
You locked the raid, now I can't.
Oh, there you go.
What's the drop group?
Just
I want
hit the
everyone-
group disband like normal.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was in a different channel, so I didn't hear it.
it's just easier for me to reform groups.
Yeah, I was sending him to tell for an invite again. My whole computer decided it was going to crash, so I rebooted it before it had time to finish.
Okay.
Well, hello, hello.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, DB?
Sound like you just seen some boobies.
I did.
Hello there. Well, I'm trying to get back in the game.
Why'd you get out?
Oh, my whole computer was acting really weird. Like, I tried to click into something and it was just putting like random characters, like somebody was like pushing on my keyboard or something like that, and like super fast. It was really strange. I thought it was just Discord messing up at first, then I realized it was like my whole computer was acting up, so I just rebooted. All right, there we go.
Now the window's being a pain in the ass, not letting me move people.
It's being really laggy. I had to click my invis potion like 4 times before it actually took off.
I mean, we can start pulling.
That is a big ass otter.
That is a big ass otter. Don't worry, I'm making it smaller.
He's
All right,
compensating.
we shall begin.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
What was that?
I said it's the otter amount.
Yeah.
It's out of the Gukton loot, or the Gukton heritage crate that's in the store.
So other than the mount, what else do you have a chance of getting?
A bunch of garbage.
Yes, it's basically a whole bunch of garbage, except for possibly there's a teleporter you can get, but I did not get that, and I don't know where it sends you.
I got 3 teleporters.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bunch of
Vexar,
armor.
Nathaniel Mar.
Yeah, I got the
Nadaria's Landing.
I got the Nathaniel Mar, like statue or something.
Teleporter.
Oh, is that the teleporter?
It's one of them.
Oh, I'll have to look. Where does it send you?
There's one to the Darius Landing. I saw that one.
That's the painting.
It takes you to a courtyard in the Temple of Mar. I don't know where the Temple of Mar is.
That's in Freeport.
And I got a bunch of metamorph things. I got a frog, a spider, a flower.
That's the frog one looks pretty cool.
Oh, I guess it. HOH? Why would they send you to HOH? Not sure where that one sends you now, because I thought that was the Freeport one. But it says HOH.
I'm gonna make you leader real quick just to see if you pass it back to me if it'll fix the window.
All right.
Like Halls of Honor HOH?
That's what it looks like. That's the only Temple of Mars.
Makes sense.
It's a Temple of Mar in Freeport
Okay, so there is one in Freeport for the clerics, right? Paladin.
for the Paladins.
Okay. Because I was about to say I had one on I don't know what it came from, but it was another one. Allowed me to go there. But I was a troll warrior, so that was always fun.
Time key,
Oh, they have an
Batasi.
XR one too.
Oh, is Merzen offline?
Merzen dropped raid a while ago.
Okay.
He's having a
Wonder
rough
why.
day.
Okay, because he said he was
he's kind of having a
looking
rough day.
Okay, he just said he was looking forward to getting his key earlier, so I just want to make sure he got it if he was here.
I can probably box him if he needs it.
He does need it.
Does the Razor still need his?
No, Razor's flagged for here.
Alright, let me see if Merzen will let me box his team.
I mean, we're gonna get plenty. There's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 people who need keys. We'll get at least 10.
I can really tell we got better gear. These things are melted.
Better gear, more AAs.
Well, it's gonna, like, when we do TZ later, we can have everybody just drop their wards, and that fight's gonna get a lot easier. Same thing for what's his face?
Kazakh.
Yeah, Kazakh with the AoE and the silence. And Vertox too.
How often can you drop the wards?
20 minutes.
Yeah, Bertox was never really much of an issue. Kazakh sucked though.
The sleeves are up.
And maybe we'll do half and half because Vertox does suck with that AoE that goes off.
Toss it back to me again, Mac. See if it.
There you go. If not, I can give it a try.
Sometimes just closing the raid window and reopening it works.
Yeah, I've done that multiple times.
Is it just group 5 you can't put people into? Because if so, just start with 6.
No, I've tried putting Deathbane in every group.
Oh, so it's Deathbrain that's the problem.
Yeah, but there's other people too. I've tried multiple people.
Just lean into it, man. Come on.
It is his fault.
I set it up for you. Nice little layup.
I know, I fucked.
Somebody put up a brick.
Here, I gave it back to you. I sent you group 5 makeup. I can, while you're putting them, I'll send you group 6.
Patrick
Hold on.
Ewing layup.
Or you can just do what you want. And I'll move them around after.
I miss my necros.
Oh, you're getting some necros.
I'm trying something because it's not letting me do it either.
I-10, it's in the bidding window, my guy. All this gear is rolling out.
Alright, everybody pay attention. I'm going to kick the raid, not the DZ, just the raid. You will end up in your groups if you're already in a group. Everybody who's in a group or not in a group, no matter what, take the raid invite I send out.
Turn off tribute.
It's the window's busted, like, completely.
Holding pulse.
Is that gonna fuck up loot?
No.
Not as long as we get invited back fast enough.
Turn on tribute.
Okay, we're only missing 2 people. Bam, I just sent you raid lead. If those 2 people missed the invite, just go ahead and we get you invited. It's entirely possible that loot did get left on the corpse, and that's my bad if it did. We'll figure it out.
We'll have to wait for it to unlock.
Yeah.
The necklace is up. I've
Right,
got
continuing.
Iskadar for the sleeves when they do open up.
Okay, now we're only missing 1 person from the raid. Or it could have been a bug too. Maybe there was a ghost person in the raid and that was causing the problem.
Can you set him again?
There's been a few mess ups, like Bardock. We had an issue doing a tip run earlier. Like it was saying he was in the group, but he was looking at his screen saying he wasn't in the group.
They broke something in the patch.
The game doesn't override the taskbar anymore. Windows taskbar. They broke that. I had to turn on my auto hide because I couldn't get the taskbar off of the screen.
Yep.
Taskbar. I don't think I've ever had the taskbar off my that.
I play in windowed, so like it's.
I do too, but I play windowed maximized, so it lines
Yeah,
up.
no, even maximized. Like I tried maximizing it windowed, and it still was going across the bottom of my screen. And then I turned.
I've always had it across the bottom of my screen. I don't think I've ever seen it away.
Oh yeah,
so there's an
override
option to make it override the taskbar.
So
that apparently
I turned that off, yeah, and then I restarted the game, and it totally screwed up my UI. It moved everything up, and then I turned it back on, and it was still over the screen. Like it's still not overriding it. And then I had to fix my UI, and then I just turned on auto hide because it was dumb. And then I had to turn Discord, and then I had to turn Discord into streamer mode. So it doesn't keep popping up notifications and bringing up my taskbar.
I've got ITAN on the necklace when that one opens up on the corpse.
I gave Maclor loot too.
Yep. So I'll have the leather pants, and then, Bam, who did you give the quintessences to so far?
Lakin and Iskadar.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
The leather pants are up.
Mob gating.
Matasai, loot that. That is your time key. I'm just going from the bottom up on what's showing on my list. It doesn't seem like they're in alphabetical order or anything, so just going through the nose as I see them. Itan will get you the next one. Or Itan. And then Gina.
Mob gating.
Yeah, Batasai, at some point you want to zone into time with it in your bags, and then at that point you can just throw it in the bank. Sometimes it'll set itself if you're in here long enough, but usually you have to zone.
Ranger Gate.
Back in the day when we actually used to have a GIMP problem, like with getting people into time, it was somebody would loot it, they'd have to camp out and camp back in, and then we could get another unflagged in.
Evacuating them to the zone line should work too, in theory. But it's not that important.
It's for the Wraith Council. Alright, Etan, yours is incoming.
I mean, at some point we could just pull all 12 and tank them, right?
We probably could do that now, to be honest, but I don't want to risk like wiping the clerics or something. So if we get 4 or 5, I'm not that worried about it. We don't have to be as careful about the pulls.
I've got Iskadar for the pants.
He's doing good.
There you go.
Gonna get a Shanai for 1, probably.
I think there's still a couple people eyeing that. We haven't gotten a ton of them yet.
I think we've gotten 3, no, 4.
Somewhere around there. Now it's about that mace, the whatever it's called.
Death's Head Mace? Or the class specific one?
Shaman Mace.
Class specific one.
I mean, I'm all about that Shaman Mace, but didn't drop for us.
I want the cleric group heal.
You
one.
have one? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about just in general, the new one. I was thinking out of the one in Attack V.
Isn't Attack V a spear?
Yeah. So is the one here, technically.
I thought it was a one-hand blunt.
Nope, one-hand piercing.
Oh.
Unless
Whatever.
you're thinking of Time's Antithesis.
I am thinking of Time's Antithesis. What
Yeah,
else could I possibly be talking about?
That's the one-hand blind.
It's one-hand piercing.
That's one-hand
No,
piercing?
time is this is piercing.
Yeah,
It's a stabber.
Weird.
A stabber.
Okay. Because the icon does not make it look like a stabber.
Well, even the new one looks like a one-hand blunt, and I'm pretty sure it's piercing.
Yeah, the icon definitely looks like a mace, but when you put it on, it's definitely the paladin spear.
Game just crashed.
That Time Antithesis used to actually have Turgor's insects on it.
Still does.
Still does? What?
Why does
Mob
it say it's
gating.
changed it to something different?
It says Turgor's insects.
Huh.
Your game is on crack, or maybe you are. I'm not sure, but it definitely says Turgors.
I'm like, that's what I use that
Oh,
in every
okay,
single mod that comes in.
I'm reading it as the lower one, the TI.
Tiggers?
Yeah.
Tiggers is the group. There's the AoE.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said. My bad.
That would
Mob
be
gating.
crazier too if it had that.
It'd be a lot more aggro though.
Yeah, it would.
But less aggro than the normal AoE.
Yeah, possibly because it's a clicky, right?
That one went down fast.
Thank you very much. 86,400 point damage.
And Toulouse.
Damn.
For the pants again.
Just to make sure, Lakin, Iskadar, Badisai, Aitan, and Geenock, you all got your thing, right?
Yes, I got mine.
We got double leg drop. Nice.
Is the cleric stuff from here Uthar's?
Yes, items are up.
Thank you.
Do those
Okay,
pants.
Iskadar, you can loot the protective sleeves off of Zero and
Yep, they're right here. If you need to, you can assist McLord for the corpse and then slash loot. Never mind, you got it. Just disappear.
the other one says a minute and a half on it. Also, Hidden and Badass Jack are dead.
Yes, they are. Not exactly sure what happened there because they were alive and then they weren't.
Well, I assisted, and for whatever reason, my arrow decided to get me summoned and killed.
So nice of the arrow.
I didn't have time to heal you. It was just you were full on my screen and then you were dead. And I'm like, I don't even know what just happened.
Maybe you got rampaged and then got low health aggro?
It was fast. Or I'm still having weird lag issues, one of the two.
Probably a bit of
No,
both.
they
'Cause
dropped
I actually
quick.
hovered at 5% for about 3 seconds.
By the time the mob flipped, had him targeted, and I clicked on him to heal him, he died.
Yep. I said it was 100, and then, yeah, it was like 5, and then my heal didn't even get a chance to go off. It was just you were dead.
Okay, I've got Kate on the plate pants. And the elemental leather pants are going to go up for ults.
I will bid one of them.
Do what?
I'll bid one of them as a main. I just ain't paying attention. I would have bid one.
Well, if nobody bid on him and you were main that was going to bid and missed it, then yeah, go ahead. And then we'll just close it. So just let us know when you bid.
I have bid.
Mob
So
gating.
somebody who completely and utterly. So that was Geenock, right?
No, it's Marzex for leather.
Oh,
Marzex.
sorry. Oh, yeah. Hello. Wait, who did I give it? Did I give that to? Oh, never mind. Dude, I am losing my mind tonight. All right. Congrats,
It's an
Marzex.
upgrade, but not a huge upgrade. Just figured let someone else have it who wanted it, but no one else wants it for a main.
Always bid
Okay.
one if it's an upgrade.
Seething has been
Still
rendered
get the
invulnerable
leaves.
by the gods.
Titan, your necklace is on the Deathbringer corpse.
You got it.
All right, everyone get ready. We're going to move out into the right.
Are you sure?
You know, you're gonna get stepped on.
Some people are into that.
Don't king shame the rogues.
Got 2 people left up there.
I guess they're gonna die.
All right, looks like everyone's down.
Why the hell did my shaman end up all the way over there with auto follow? Thanks, game.
It does that. Autofollow likes to be like, hey, by the way.
That's even in a Jethal song.
No, yeah, we do. Hidden assist.
If you're not sure, you can always assign main assist to a target, like the actual main assist, not their target, and see who it is.
Hidden assist to main assist.
Alright, let's do this.
Kicking in Zub Zub, so.
Just bring them both. Or that works. Not slowable one.
New roll and see how much more damage I do.
Rolling right into the next one.
Oh. As long as the loot isn't red in your window, if you want it. If it is, go ahead and click on one of the corpses. Shouldn't be for anybody, but just in case. And then go ahead and click on up, and we'll meet out at the table.
Items are up.
Do you usually take a break now or after the next phase?
Usually right about the top of the hour. So we'll just get through probably the first two bosses and take our 5-er before we head into TZ, unless we're really ahead of time. We could just take it now while everybody just regens back up. Although loot's still going out, so if you're going to bid on one of those 2 items, get your bids in. You shouldn't need a coffin here. Just run in. It'll put you in the right spot. If you end up downstairs, just click on the portal. Yeah, go ahead. Let's make it a quick one, though. 30 after, we're going to start the next boss. All right, let's see what that loot did.
I see Opsifade for the earring. And I need Lacken and E-Tag to roll for the mask.
I'll pass the Lacken.
Opsifade wants to pass to Joe.
No. Oh, okay. I was about to say no.
But
I'm not
don't
passing.
leave it on the corpse because Joe Bob can't get back down there to loot it.
Yep. So you're going to need to loot it. You're back.
You ready, Mac? I've been AFKing for a bit.
I'm gonna guess he's still AFK.
Alright, if you're here, move to the wall over here. This is an AFK check. Alright, looking pretty good. Alright, quick recap of this fight for anybody that's new. We're going to pull Sarah into the back left corner. At 3 times throughout the fight, ads are going to spawn. We're going to get on the ads and kill her. At least the ads on the side of the room we're fighting her. There's going to be ads on the other side of the room that spawn. Those are mezzable. We're going to leave them alone till after the fight.
Who's our sacrificial pally?
Oh, no little guy.
I can ram.
I suspect we're gonna burn her fast, so make sure you switch to the ads timely.
Yep, otherwise we'll have a bunch of ads swarming us. Hold on, just give me a second. I'm blanking on the timers, like of the percentages, so I'm just looking.
20%, I think.
It's 80 and 20, right?
30.
There's 3 sets, I know that.
50.
Saren is 90, 50, and 10. Ignore the ones at 10, kill the boss. Clean them up after.
Bobim has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
All right, wait here, everybody, till except for Zub, until they get him placed. Tank, get in there, or am I just not seeing you?
Zub is not in. There he is.
Okay, cool. Right, can't be slowed. All right, you ready for the first set of ads? There they are. Get them killed.
Don't back up, bro. Let them push it back.
Alright, you ready for ads here? 10%. I don't think I've gotten hit by any of her AoEs.
If you've got a bard in your group, I would hope
Yagarich has
not.
been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Alright, ads incoming, there they are.
Did they ever give heroic resists? Or does it have
I think there's a AA that raises the cap.
Yeah, they raise the cap, but it gets to the point where it doesn't matter. Mop is gonna land their AEs no matter what.
Whoever that was talking, you can barely hear you.
Your mic is on top of your head.
Yeah, it gets to a point where that doesn't matter. They're gonna just hit you with no matter what.
Alright, go ahead and get her dead.
I think it's Secrets of Fade War when that starts happening.
Yeah, we have some unresistible stuff in gates and whatnot too.
No, I'm talking about even the ones that say they have a resist, prismatic, chromatic, it just lands.
That's because of corruption resist.
Yeah, the corruption is, oh my god.
Alright, last of Ed's incoming. Tanks be ready to off tank him. Everybody else stay on the boss. Just get her dead.
Out of the back coming.
Alright, clean up the ads.
TA?
Oh.
Nice.
TA. Now, Gnoc and Sum are going to have to fight it out in the arena for that one.
Yep.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that's piercing. That's crazy.
It's a pointy stick.
Yeah, it is.
That's what she said.
She said twig.
Yep.
She said toothpick when she was talking about E-Tag. I know, because he's mentioned it many a time.
It's the truth.
I'm just laughing because you want us to believe that the girls talk to you.
Hold on, I got a teabag Lenny over here in the corner.
Did Lenny's FD button break? Or is he not actually
I
dead?
FD'd 4 times and she ignored it every time.
Fantastic.
Occupational hazard, man.
So the answer is yes, it did break, just not for the reason I said.
Yeah, that too.
Items are up.
For a moment, I thought they replaced her with the Merc glider.
If I recall, the Merc Glider Queen has similar abilities. I think she's got a mana drain. Although I think she has a charm too.
That is one pain in the butt fight.
And we're gonna have to do it. Bunch of epics.
Sham, right?
Yeah.
I've got Gynoc for the times antithesis. And Valthorian for the gloves of the unseen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did it make...
Huh?
Nothing. I bid 15 on that ring, and it has me marked as alt bid in, and it only let me bid 10.
Oh.
Did you have...
Don't worry about
Change
it.
your drop down box and then change it back. Did you really bid 15?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Kate needs it anyway, so let it go to her. It's fine.
Okay, 8 on the ring then. And then I have scales for the symbol of the plane masters.
Actually, should I just go ahead and MGB focus since we got more people in here?
Not the worst idea.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and refresh it while everyone's mana going up.
Right, just waiting a second here on mana. Looks like it's getting pretty good soon. Over to the wall. I believe it was Jiro was up from this.
Bob, you gonna be our sacrificial bunny?
Yeah, I can keep going.
Cool.
Like I can do this all night. Maybe we can make Holy Shield do it too.
You gonna do a rundown on this one, or
same thing as last one? Same strategy.
Cool.
There you go.
Bogum has been rendered invulnerable by
Let's
the
do this.
gods.
All right, everybody, wait back. Don't go crazy. Wait for her to get pulled in. All right, get her debuffed.
Get on the ads.
Get ads are up. Get those dead. The ones near the boss. The other ones will be mezzed. And same thing. We'll get on her till 50. Get the next set of ads, and then we'll finish her off. Ads are up. Get on the ads. Don't wake the Mezbals. Alright, get her dead. Jeez, she's dropping like a rock. Alright, last set of ads are up. Get them dead.
You may as well just give me that cudgel. I'm the only SK here that doesn't have it.
Go ahead and bid one.
And 2 plate
I
arms
think you're
is
right.
nice.
My box XK's go bed 10.
Box ain't here.
Adam 0.
when that's dead, go back to Saren's room, the first boss we killed, so just straight across. Alright, we're gonna met up, but I'm gonna go over this fight a little bit more in depth because this is still the most dangerous fight in this zone. Alright, so the next fight is Talonzek. I always get the two confused. Talonzek. First things first, when you go into the room, I'm going to warn you now, I'm going to warn you again later. If you see where Mac just ran, the doorway right in front of me, like straight ahead of me as I'm moving back and forth, you have to hug that wall when we move in. You cannot swing out and just kind of go in halfway through the doorway. You have to hug the wall. There is a second raid boss in the room that we do not want to pull during this fight. He has a bunch of AoEs he casts on the tank. So what's going to happen is we're going to have Paladin pull him to the corner. We're all going to stand outside. Nobody's going in except for the Paladin. Once he's moved past the doorway, the tank is going to go in and get ready to pick him up. We're also going to have an SK go in, and right before the tank picks him up with AoE Taunt, the SK is going to harm touch him and life leech curse, leech touch. So basically, it does a whole bunch of aggro onto him so that the tank can snap aggro, pick him up. Then we are going to move in slowly, get to the side of him, and push him into the wall as we DPS. But this is a slow DPS fight. You cannot pull aggro on this fight. If you pull aggro, he will turn around and nuke the entire raid. Otherwise, as long as he stays on the tank facing the corner, all of that damage is going onto the tank and not hitting anybody else. He also has an AoE ramp. So if you are anywhere near him attacking, you need to be at max melee range. Pets, you want to be on the west side of him, pushing him east into the wall. And DPS the same thing. Try to push him. If you have any sort of push, you need to be pushing him into the wall, not into the corner. Because if he gets too far into the corner, that AoE range is going to reach out and start hitting the melee. So we basically put him like halfway down the wall, facing the corner, tank in the corner, and just keep him there the whole fight. This is a slow roll fight. You don't want to go all out where you could pull aggro. You just want to be careful, watch the aggro meter. If you see yourself getting into the yellow even, just stop attacking. It's okay. This fight is about surviving it. This is a tank fight. It's not a burn fight at all.
I need Lenny and Deathbane to roll.
Lenny.
Hey, Death, are we doing splash shields?
Oh, I see why.
Technically, I bid on the wrong character.
Okay, no, that's fine. We'll get it changed.
Sorry, Death, did you answer?
You bid on the right character.
It'll be Splash
I was
Shields.
bidding
Yes.
on Zalen, but no,
Thanks.
he outbid me.
Did he? No,
No.
you and Death's Bard both
I
bid
know,
10.
but give it to him.
He won the roll.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I wasn't even
I
watching
just
the
wanted
chat.
to prove that I could bid higher than him or roll
So,
higher than him.
Brina and Binganda for the arms.
All right, Brina, I need to see what you were wearing when you put these on.
Please don't. Please don't.
And I'm gonna need those arms back because I bought them for you yesterday.
Oh, you can give me those arms on the board.
There you go.
No, congrats, Brina. Like that's got to be an awesome upgrade. Seriously.
Thank you.
I believe those are best in slot planes of power for you, actually.
Actually, I don't want those arms. You can keep those.
Pretty much any plate class that can wear those, they're best in slot, yeah.
Want me to go try to tease out plane shift?
Hey, Death, I can't find you in the pile. Can you come back here to this side?
What's Death's mana?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Death to get mana. Oh, yeah, we're out of combat, so go ahead. Go tease it out. 'Cause by the
Thanks,
time
buddy.
you get it teased out, they'll be full.
Thank you.
Remember, this is a patience fight, so slow roll the DPS when we get in there. Don't go crazy. If you see your aggro meter starting to get up there, just stop. It's fine. Yeah, Bear Quest, we're out of combat. You see the little yellow thing next to your nameplate?
That's plane shift.
Nice. Just let him reset, and we should be good.
Yeah, I'm not
And-
out of combat.
Yeah,
Yes,
if
we're
you were
gonna
killing the
splash
edge,
shield this.
were we?
I mean, I was slowing him.
I still got 15 seconds, bro.
I still have a minute. But that's because I've been playing chorus for the raid.
I'm just, as soon as I see Death at full, we're going. He's almost there. So everybody else move on up. Death, do we have any new healers here that need to know the position for the healers?
Come stand on the skeleton on the kitty.
Alright, so healers stand up too. Nobody else move anywhere near the doorway, by the way. You need to stay back. Like, if you aggro him, this can get bad. He'll come out here in AoE before he flips back.
Bard, songs off.
Yep. Songs off. Bobum, you know this pull, right?
Try and get hit, go for the corner.
Yep.
Who's
And this is
raiding?
just the one that if he ends up in the wrong spot, we have a problem. Yeah, who's harms touching?
So I hit harm touch by mistake on Terrace. It is not up.
Okay. Pops is up to tank. Alright, if we don't have a harm touch, that's fine. We can just give Pops a...
Joe might have his. I don't have mine.
Oh, Joe, do you have yours?
Yeah.
Alright. So Bobum's going to go and pull him to the corner. You're going to go in with Pops. You're going to harm touch, leech touch, and then Pops is going to AoE and grab him. AoE taunt.
You better.
Alright, he better.
DI on Joe, probably. It's a good idea.
Not, we'll get you up. Alright.
Bobim has been rendered invulnerable by
there.
the gods.
Alright, Bobum, pull him to the corner. Pops, wait for him to get past you so you don't get hit, eat the AoEs too early. Alright.
Brian,
Everybody
get
else
curse cured.
Slowly start moving into the room. Don't do anything to the boss yet. Just slowly start moving in. Get to the other side of him. Hug that corner. Alright, get him debuffed.
Can we touch it yet?
Yep, slow roll your DPS.
LH rolling on Pops just to help.
Make sure you're keeping your distance. There's a ramp.
Can we get him pushed a little bit further out of the corner? I think the melee is getting splashed.
Yep. Nobody should be standing, like, you can stand, like, back to the side of him, just don't push him into the corner.
Just
yeah,
make
can I
sure
get a
you're
monk
not-
to kick him back once?
Those behind him, be careful.
Yep, you're gonna need to adjust.
Brian, get curse cured.
Clerics don't want to be right on top of that wall. You're going to get hit with the AoEs.
Alright, drop your wards if you have them. This is a good fight to keep up for. It's gonna help heal the tank too.
People who are on the north side of him, you can still face directly east or northeast.
Pops down. It's on Shaw.
Alright, Shah's got it. Heals to Shah.
Pops divine resed.
It's one of those, if
Brian,
you're getting hit
get
with
curse
his AoEs,
cured.
You're standing too close to the corner, you need to move to a different spot around him. Move behind him. I'm seeing a lot of people that got hit with an AoE. Doing my best to go through you and just throw you some splash heals.
I dropped Celestial.
Thank you. Let's get just for the hell of it, let's get one Paragon out too, please.
Paragon's out.
Thank you. Like butter.
Nice.
Both slow sticks dropping in the same raid.
Nice. Hoodin and Shalazar, you both have that, right? I'm just looking at what class we have here.
I don't think Hoodin's got it. Oh, he does? Okay.
Oh, I just realized we have a chanter here, another chanter here. I stun. Do you have that?
I think that's Deathsbane's box, isn't it?
Oh, you do not. Okay.
I think that. I don't know who that is.
It's Mihir's box.
Okay, different box.
Items are.
One of these days, we won't have an enchanter box on raid, and I'll get a chance to bid on that for an alt or for my enchanter persona. One of these days.
Yeah, eventually.
Mac, you got the TA the week my box was due to get it, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Fair. But we didn't have any. I was the only shaman.
You're the only main shaman.
Yes. And if the parses show anything, I have used the hell out of that stick.
Yeah, you have. I can't even cast it faster than you're clicking it.
No, that's one of the reasons I eventually want it for my enchanter, because I've been playing him a lot to help with missions and stuff. And I even played him on the off-night raid the other night because we didn't have an enchanter. And it's like, it takes so long to cast the enchanter slow. I'm like, I missed my stick.
Yep, it's like click and wait, and there it goes.
All right, if as long as you're not redded out on the loot, go ahead and go around here. And oh no, we still have to do one more
We
thing.
still have a
Hold on.
boss.
Yeah, we do still have a boss. I'm getting ahead of myself here.
We're not moving that fast. We're not moving so fast that we're skipping things.
Yeah, we can't do that. That'll kick us out. All right. Next boss, we're gonna fight him in the same corner. So everybody move over to the west wall here, unless you're the tanks, just to get out of that corner. Basically, he's gonna be feign deathing the tank every like 25 seconds, and then casting a 20-second stun. So we're gonna have tanks rotating through on him. At 50%, he's gonna spawn 2 ads. We're just gonna kill the 2 ads really quick. I know there's like strategies where people will kite him and all that, but we're just gonna kill him, off tank him, and kill him, and then we'll get back on the boss and finish him off. They have, I mean, compared to anything else, like they have no hit points, so it's just like it's not worth them beating on people. We could just kill them. Clark, you're not the only one who's been mentioning that lately. There was a new Discord update today. I don't know if it fixed it, but see if you have a little like download arrow in the upper right corner of Discord, and if you do, click it, and just come back into the voice.
He might not hear any of that if he's having issues to hear.
That's fair.
I've got scales for the circlet. So meowgical and hoodin for the cloaks.
Say that again for the cloaks.
So meowgical and hoodin.
Putin's gonna pass to I-10.
Luton's gonna pass to I-10 and Lenny need to roll.
Lenny passes to I-10.
Okay, I-10.
Whoa, hold on. Why are there alt bids on the Serpent of Vindication?
Because people are making it confusing.
We didn't call for alt bids yet. And I stunned you didn't have it, so you just needed to bid on it.
He's in.
Well, so Meyer.
Oh,
bid
that's
on
me
the
here.
wrong
Oh my
character.
god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay,
I
never
think
mind.
Meyer just bid on the wrong character, I guess.
Okay. So scales on the helmet.
Yes.
And then I stunned you on the serpent. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we decided a while ago, guys. Oh no, me here. You're fine. I misunderstood what was going on because I saw the other bids. We decided a while ago that we will reopen it for anybody not in Raider for personas. That way, it's less confusing. Try to look at the list.
That makes sense. I didn't hear that. My apologies.
So congrats, Mir. You get it for 1.
Yep, I already updated it.
Yeah, technically, if the alt is a box in the raid, you're supposed to bid using that character's points.
I don't know if he's rated and I stunned you yet, but you can always bid 1.
Yeah.
All right, it's me, Zub, and kicking. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Bobim has been
Yeah.
rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Spider-Man, go ahead. Clark was being so quiet tonight, I didn't realize he was having Discord problems, so I didn't realize he was here. I'm like, oh.
Oh, sorry, I was daydreaming. Who's tanking this?
All of you. Because it's going to swap.
Oh yeah, watch your aggro on this one. He's going to cast an AoE debuff that increases your aggro generation. That's literally his only real AoE.
Curse cure. Dot plus aggro increased.
I'm still
Brian
stunned.
get curse cured.
Next stunning coming in 5. Bam stun
Good
should be
talk,
up
kicking.
now.
Yep, I'm back.
I'm stunned.
Curse cure. Dot plus aggro increased. Brian get curse cured.
You ready for the ads? There they are. Off tanks pick them up. Let's get these dead.
I got 10 seconds on stun.
On Zub.
All right.
I'm
Get
back
that
up.
other
Curse
ad
cure.
dead.
I'm stunned
Dot
again.
plus aggro increased. Brian get curse cured.
Clark down ramp is loose.
It's on Shaw. I got no defensive.
I think Bobum's got a ramp.
Back on Bam. Zub.
Curse cure. Dot plus
Oh,
aggro
I thought Clark
increased.
pulled. My bad.
Brian
No, that was
get
my
curse
fault.
cured.
I had mentioned Clark. I said he was being so quiet, but then I realized it's because his Discord is Acting up.
Yeah, and I joined late too.
Clark can ramp the next floor.
Holy hammer.
Yep, there's the cleric hammer.
We're getting
And
nutty.
a Shinai.
We're getting nutty good
Shinai.
drops tonight.
Because I'm here.
You know, like he's gonna drop like a triple of the bard sword or something, right? Just saying it. Putting it out there.
We can
Maybe
click up,
we'll
but
get
don't
the
leave the room, right?
Yeah, you can click up, just don't leave the
post-ups.
room. If you click up, do not leave that room you click up into. You're going to go around to the outside and click the sundial if you haven't. If you click the portal, you'll end up in playing a tactics. So make sure you come out here, click the sundial, and just hang out in that room.
Don't leave the room.
Items are up.
After we clear the trash up there, then we'll while everybody's getting their mana back, we will do a full rebuff while we're waiting for the timer to tick down on the out of combat. I'll be right back really quick.
Mac back yet?
Nobody was
I am.
talking magical, but now people are.
I Yag on the Shinai. Deathbane on the hammer. Miter on the cord. And Iskadar on the shoes.
All right, let's start killing yard trash here. Stay in the room. We're gonna pull them to here.
We're just gonna pull all of it once.
No. Oh shoot. awkward moment when I took some of my AoE slow to like cure people earlier and never put it back. Nice.
Bam has lead. If you need it, RI.
Say that again.
Well, Potosi said you got kicked or something like that.
Death's Bane has been rendered invulnerable by the gods. Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Oh, aggro, please try to get him back in the pile.
Sicko has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
All clear.
Sweet. All right. Be the ball. No. Don't go out there. Be the ball back here. Let's get rebuffs out. I'm gonna toss out focus.
Fresh predators up.
Fresh tuner coming.
Start rolling through groups and get BLE on everybody.
Mod Rod.
Perfect. I'll work on Tribunal then. Death, while we're doing this, do you want to explain the DKP thing? I forgot to get a post out. I'll still make one, but I've gotten a couple tells as to why did DKP change on some people.
Okay, so essentially what we did was we reverted back to the way we were doing things before LDON came out. Essentially what was happening is if there was 2 items dropped, the second person was the defining bid and the first place got charged 1 over them. We just went back to where the third place was the defining bid, the second bid was 1 above that, and the first place person was the same as that other one, so everybody was getting charged the same. That's all we did. And I went back all the way to March 9th, which was the last raid that I could actually update, and fixed it, because that's the way it should have been going the whole time. We just were doing it wrong.
Yeah, there was some confusion in about the middle of pop when something came up, and it got changed to where it was basically the third place bid, even if it was like, so let's say somebody bid 10, the next 2 people bid 41 and 45. It was going for 41 and 42 on the item, where it should have really been going for 11 and 11. So a whole bunch of people probably saw some extra DKP come in. That's why. We retroactively changed it.
Yeah, there was about 36 updates that I had to do.
Yeah, we figured there wasn't going to be much of a fight over this one because it actually helps everyone in the guild in the long run.
DKP inflation, riot!
Just like to be in Oakwynd, huh? Always inflating.
Well, so that's the way when I had taken over loot back towards the, I don't know, I think he had me doing it either towards the end of Valius or when we first started Luckland. That's how I was doing it the whole time. And then there was some confusion in the middle of pop, and Nerdy had said something like that we were doing it wrong. It needed to be this other way, so we changed it. And then we decided the other night when we had our meeting that we would just go back to the way we're doing it before, because that's the way it had been for a while. I don't know. There was some kind of weird thing going on. Anyway, we decided to go this way. We went back and retroactively changed it as far as we possibly could, because the site doesn't keep loot logs that long. You can still see it, but you can't edit it anymore. I don't think we really missed anything because it was only about a month or so, month and a half we were doing it that way.
I went back and looked at it, and they were all negligible, like 1 or 2 DKP, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But there were some pretty significant hits at the beginning of LDON and the very end of time.
Yeah, it got a bit weird because Eldon had like 3 or 4 of the same item dropping at once.
Yeah.
I have a question then. If there are only 2 drops and both people bid over 1, do they just get reverted to 1?
Yes.
So that got missed in something, because I know Corn Pop and I both bid like 10 for an OG that there were like 2 of and no one else bid.
Moving out to the table.
Send me a tell with the name of the OG.
Yeah, just let us know. It's entirely possible something got missed, but for the most part, Death spent a few hours going through all of the loot logs and fixing that. So if something got missed, again, possible, just let Death know.
Yeah, if you know something got missed, message me in Discord. I will fix it.
right, everybody out of the room. Come to the table. A couple people might have ran to the bathroom really quick or something while they were meting up. All right, next fight's gonna be Rallo Sec. Let me go over this while we're waiting for them to get back here. I see everybody in there actually knows this fight, so we're gonna pull Rallos to the back right corner of the room this time, and he's gonna be tanked in the corner. He gains abilities as the fight goes on. So what we're going to do is just keep him in that corner. Act like he has AoE ramp, because at some point he will get AoE ramp. It gets added to his abilities. So just treat it like that the whole time. Don't be standing in the circle, because if it turns on while you're in there, you're going to get eaten alive. At 90%, 75%, and 50%, 4 ads are going to spawn in the middle of the room. You're going to get off Rallos, and you're going to get on the ads. At 25%, we're going to burn him down. So he gains a really big attack buff at 25%. So we are just going to stay on him. The ads are going to be off tanked. There'll be 6 ads that spawn at 25. We're just off tank them, get Rallos dead, then clean up the 6 ads. I believe it's going to be Bam to start us off, and then Kickin', and then Zub if Bam needs to switch off.
Hey, does this door open on its own or what?
There's a lever to the right of the door. You're short. You're going to have to jump to grab it.
I think it's Jiro. Jiro's tanking.
Oh, Jiro's tanking? Sorry. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tell. Sorry, Bam. Sorry, Jiro's up on this one.
Ready.
You read Valenzek or Talonzek.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna go.
I am not in there with you guys.
There's a lever to the right of the door. Do you see it up there?
Yes, and I'm short. Okay.
Run into it with a mount.
You got to
There you
jump.
go. Come on. I just jumped under the with the mounted open. Come on out. All right. Go to the just to the left of the other door. We're gonna set up over there. All right. Same deals on the pull.
Rallos cast his Blind Rage.
Oh, did he? Shoot. Everybody back to the table. We're gonna have somebody just. Or actually, I can just dispel him. He resets. Sorry, I just don't want him to come out and hit anybody, so I'm gonna dispel him and then run back, and he'll reset. Oh, he stunned me. What a jerk.
You could have just cast Mallow and kept it on him.
No, I had to dispel him.
It spells when he comes out the room.
Oh, I was gonna mirror that. I've always just cast dispel. All right, we can go back to the door. He won't cast it for 7 more minutes. All right, Clark, you pulling this one?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Jiro, you ready?
Ready.
All right. On Clark. Remember, wait out here until they get it placed. Don't want to get in there and pull aggro.
Let me get songs off for a second.
Clark has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
All right, move on in. Don't attack yet. All right, go ahead and get him debuffed. Also, don't go near that blue portal. You get ported out of the zone. I always forget to warn new people about that.
Yeah, get some ramp heals.
Oh, Tassie, why are you not shrunk?
First set of ads.
Ads are up. Get on the ads.
Because he got DC'd and had lost his shrink.
Oh.
Curse Cure, Hit Point and Mana Dot.
Alright, back on him. Be ready. Oh, next set of ads are up. Get on the ads. Oh my god. This is just funny because of how fast he's going down.
That's Algero probably.
Curse Cure, Hit Point and
Next set of
Mana
ads
Dot.
at 50. Once this boar's dead. Or both boars are dead. Alright, back on Relics till 50. Probably just use short cooldowns on this guy too. If you're gonna use any discs to burn him, it's just dropping.
Next set of ads shortly.
Curse Cure,
You ready?
Hit Point and Mana Dot.
There they go.
Defensive going down, so I'll take more damage here.
I think you should be okay. But Shaw just, or who's up next actually?
Pops would be next. If
Okay,
Geo
Pops,
drop-
be ready. Just in case. As soon as those ads are dead, back on Rallis, get him dead. Off tanks be ready at 25%.
Zero down.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Pops, pick it up.
We're all going to die.
Max melee range, guys.
Yep, max melee. He's gonna eat through you.
Bam downs on Pops, heals to Pops.
Has he AoE ramped at all?
Yep.
He will soon.
He already did. He starts at 75%.
Curse Cure, Hit Point and Mana Dot.
Last set of ads. Off tank them.
Yep. Get Rallis dead, then we'll deal with the ads.
I think he's broken.
Yeah, he's chunking Pops pretty good. I don't think he's that broken.
What to say? I just haven't seen an AE ramp in like forever. If at all.
Which means everybody's in a good spot.
Definitely
I'm
not.
standing on top of him.
Okay.
I was about to say Lawyer Bard's like right up on him.
Yeah, he's not AoE ramping.
Huh. Well, he's broken. Alright, clean up the ads. Alright, nicely done. I can just hang out here for now. We're going to be doing Inaruk next.
Item, sir.
Incoming bam. Actually, I think that'll cover everybody that needs it. Can we get 7 res, please? All right, so the next fight will be Inaruk. He does an AoE Fear. And actually, we want a Fire Resist for this one on the raid, which looks like somebody did Seasons.
I've got Iskadar for the pants. Auto tune for the cloak. Holy shield for the pauldrons. And I need Deathbane and Holy Shield to roll for the chest.
Motherfucker.
I want to have those dice looked at.
That's 3 rolls in a row on Deathbane where I was double digits.
I mean,
Sounds like
who
you're gonna have
bids
to delete
30?
the damn tune. Start all
You-
over.
You got to bid 31.
Should have rolled with Bangonda. But hey, at least my rolls are going up. You know, the first one was 10, second one was 26. Now I'm rolling at 46.
So in about 40 rolls, you'll start winning stuff.
All right, I gotta head out. It's Wednesday. Always gotta leave a little early. See y'all later. Good luck with the rest of this stuff.
Have a good night.
Later, Kidiana.
Take it easy. But Death, we saw you in that hammer earlier, man. You're good.
It's a situational piece.
Maybe the cleric hammer will drop in attack fee on Friday. free heal every 2.5 minutes.
That thing's growing mold on me.
Well, Corn has a chance to drop some.
Ooh.
Corn can drop all the BPs.
Ooh, Miter's moldy too.
Mine's super moldy.
Mine is way more than yours.
Don't make me link mine.
Go ahead. Come on, you want to.
That's not good, Bill. Well done.
Seeing an
Okay.
awful lot of clothies flexing.
I was about to say, I think I got mine off like the second, I think it's like the second drop of kale. Or the second rate of kale that we had. I think it's actually part of my body now with my boots.
And my boots are starting to smell funny.
They started off as boots, but now they're flip flops.
Okay, who's really walking the catalog right now?
I mean, that's from Vexar, so it's not that old.
Yeah. I mean, he just started raiding with us, so he hasn't had a chance to pick up some good loot yet. Speaking of which, 7, have you gotten added to the DKP site yet?
I think so.
Did you claim a character?
It says I can't claim a character until I get DKP.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, first strike for him.
Yep. But since there might be stuff in here that could potentially rot, you can at least bid 1 on it. 65 Ranger. What's your race?
White.
Oh, you're gonna fit
Character.
right in. You're gonna fit right in.
It's pronounced Caucasian.
Emphasis on the cock part.
What elf? Okay. I just did a who.
That was awesome.
I never understood that though, Joe. Asians don't have cocks, so how can you be Caucasian?
Asian with a cock, silly.
Oh my. 7, go ahead and click on characters on there and find your name. Just type in your name and click claim. That way, if something does drop, I didn't think about it just now, you can at least bid 1 on it.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm sure they have plenty of caulk in their bathroom.
All right, move over to me. Bam, who we got up on this one?
It should be Shaw unless you want to have a pally tank it. Either way.
Where you guys have the Warcry chain going?
We can, yeah.
All right, cool. Let's just do it that way. If not, then we'll have Clark pick it up. Hold it. Yeah, let's Clark might be falling back to tank this one. Let's have Holy Shield pull this one to the corner. He has been skirting by tonight. And he got some new upgrades he's got to put to the test here.
Holy Shield has
Holy
been
Shield,
rendered
yeah.
invulnerable by the gods.
All right, Shaw, follow him in. Back left corner. And there's the fear.
Already.
Oh, I clipped into the wall.
Shaw's not over there right now. Okay.
Where'd you guys move to?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
I got this one.
All right, Bam's on it.
I was
You're up
thinking we
next
were
then, Sean.
pulling CT or something into that room.
No, I just had us stick together because a couple people died and while we're rebuffing instead of everybody trying to
Didn't
spread
even
out.
notice we moved.
All right, be ready for the ads here soon. I get a harmony on interrupt really quick. I know somebody got that clicky drum.
It's in there.
I'm trying to get a mallow on him. There we go. And a cripple income.
Ads.
Ads are up. Get on the ads. Everybody on the ads. Get those killed.
Bam, is your work right now?
Someone just recasted theirs.
Okay, let me know when it goes down. I'll put mine up.
All right, get this last ad. Oh, there actually still 2 ads. Never mind.
Oh, feared twice. I didn't think I was feared twice in the last 3 times we were here.
Love RNG.
I haven't seen the emote for our Warcry dropping. Let's say drop yours whenever.
Incoming.
All right, get any dead. Next set of ads off tank. They'll pop at 20.
Myers down.
There's still an ad up?
The pet.
Oh. Oh, you feel you got feared into the boss? Whoops. Yeah, if that happens, just die. We'll get your corpse. Because those 2 aren't leashed.
What the fuck? I got feared. I had Warcry going.
What? There's no bugs in EQ. There are no bugs in Bossing Say.
I'm about to say that's the first time I've ever been feared more than once.
Definitely got feared less on the Bard. Although I seem to break it early on the Shaman quite a bit.
Ads are up.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
All right, clean up the ads.
And we have 1 rogue.
And he has it. So those will go up for alts or boxes. Or, I mean, alts or personas outside of raid.
Items are low. Daggers are going out for us.
Are we staying here?
So yeah, the Jagged Time Forge blade is for alts and personas. Nobody here can use it. It is rogue only. Just be aware of that. Yeah, where's Revulin?
He's probably got one.
He might have gotten one. I know Nada has one. I know Hidden has one.
Yeah, Revulin has one. I just looked up the results. Hidden got his for 38. Revulin got his for 6. Not a Ford got hers for 1.
Okay, so then yeah, all of our regular rogues have gotten one. Okay, cool. But you know, he could have dropped the Bard Sword. I'm just saying.
He could have, and then we would have him in a hard buff.
All right, we're gonna go back to Rallis's room.
We got Kynock for the earring.
I forgot to bid. Oh well.
Kind of bad at that. I've got pop support with a barrier. And I've got Limmy and Draining for the Jagged Time Forge blade.
Should have just gone 10. Oh well.
And then Joe Bob for the gloves.
Good ass hit him.
All right, we'll do Burtox next. So casters and ranged classes go actually back to the room we were just in and hang out there till I call you in. The reason for this is Burtox isn't damageable by spells, and he has some nasty AoEs until he gets down to below 80%. So there's no reason for you to eat the AoEs. You can just hang out there and chill. Rangers hang out there as well. Just move in to help damage from the wall back here and just stay out of range of the AoE once he's pulled. Everybody else in this room, stack up on your healers.
I gotta have the stupidest cats in the world.
For this one, shamans and pop support drop your wards when after he gets in the room to help heal. Clerics save yours for the next fight. Shall be tanking this one. Be basically just tanking back here in this corner where we fought Ralos. Have a pally pull him in.
In 50 seconds. Are we good?
Yeah, if you need, just waiting for defensive.
Yeah, I popped evasive on the last one when I was tanking 2 ads.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm pretty sure we can wait a minute. That's fine, Some. Just save yours for the next boss. Your ward. That'll work. Just throw an extra one down.
All right, I'm good.
Bob, are you pulling?
I can.
D8.
Bobim has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Go ahead and run past me. Go right to the corner, Bob, please.
All right, Rangers, you can move into range.
So I don't know if you guys noticed in the patch today, but they fixed Furious Bash, and it seems to be working.
Yep, 17 years.
I tested it earlier and I didn't see it working at all.
I see every time I bash, it says your Agnes of Midnight glows red.
Yeah, watch your aggro. Just watch your aggro. It's not gonna move your aggro meter at all.
Casters, you can move on over. Just stack near your healers. All right, there's 2 down. He should be even easier to hit. Then at 50, he drops all of his extra magic resist.
I don't know, my aggro seems pretty good. The next one to me is Ruthless at 56. Psycho just hit 75.
If I put a C if you need a cure.
I was sitting there with my shield bashing, and I couldn't get my aggro to go up one tick.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be the sword too. I don't know. And then
Yeah,
the other problem is you're an SK.
No, I am not.
Well,
All right. Anybody else for cure?
I got Kellen's cure.
I just got psychos. Oop, Somiological's down.
great curse gear.
Oh, Great Blade of Chaos. Oh, Symbol of Ancient Summoning. Nobody wants that.
Items are.
Which mob did we just do? Zub, right?
Clark will tank the next one.
As Bertoxin.
Or Bobum, either one.
I've been wanting that Veil of the Inferno for like 6 weeks now of doing time, and it hasn't dropped.
Clark, so I know for later, is your Magus available?
Yep. I think we have a couple more in right now too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in on that Thursday. Somebody posted on Reddit that they're running it Thursday night at, I think it was 5 Pacific.
I think they said they're doing 2 runs at
Where,
5
what?
and 8.
Yep, at 5 and 8, they're going to be doing runs on Yellowneck. So you have to, or no, Vanicky, sorry. You have to create a character in Vanicky. It can be level 1. Somebody will run through the LDON raid, and as long as you're in there with them, you'll get an achievement that allows you to claim a summonable Magus.
Okay, when is this?
Raid?
What are they
Thursday night.
charging?
Nothing. He says completely free. Just have to send him a tell when he puts it in general.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll be there.
What day and what time?
Thursday at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Pacific. He's doing 2 runs.
I've got Odin on the ring.
So that's what, 7 and 10 Central?
Close to that.
5 and
Well,
8.
it's
right?
11 o'clock Eastern now.
So 5 and 8, right? Yeah.
I pulled a death on the ring. I'm not gonna. It's not a big deal. It's fine. But I had still had it set to alt bid out, and I didn't.
Hey,
The
I
page
can pass
refreshed. I kept it
Salazar,
there.
man, on that ring. It's okay.
What?
So I'll pass the ring to Shalazar. That's fine.
There's people
Right.
bid high on that book.
I need pop support, Somiological, and Mahir to roll. Go.
So if he passes the ring to Shalazar, does that mean Shalazar pays 21 now?
That only works on a double drop.
It was a single drop. And yes.
So it looks like Somiological with 889.
Yes. Bat or the little grape light.
That's going to be a nice upgrade.
And then scales for the book.
Yeah, Bat, that's your best in slot right now, except for the one out of tack fee. All right, I see.
Body's in the wall. You can see the foot sticking out.
And assist draining if you can't get it, and then just type /loot.
Wait, why do you need the body? It was given to you. You just have to hit the checkbox.
Maybe he died.
Oh, I guess you can select the body, type /loot, and then you should be able to loot the box.
Yeah. If you pull up your type /ADVL. You can assist me.
All right, one more boss down here to go, then quorum. Everybody back to the wall here. We're going to pull him in here. Bobim or Clark, who wants, or Holy Shield, who wants to tank this one?
We can let Holy tank. We'll just have someone on deck ready to pick it up.
All right, Holy, go to the corner. Yeah, for the hell of it, let's have a warrior pull it. Let's do this reverse.
Hold on.
Just make sure you get a DA from a cleric before you go. All right, I wouldn't stand in the middle of the room. You're gonna get run down when he comes in.
He was already long gone when you said that about the DA.
Yeah, I don't need
We get
DA.
a DI on Holy Shield as well.
Oh, I'm feared.
All right, heals to Holy. All right,
Clerics, drop your totems.
Am I supposed to have rampage?
Technically.
think we got hit yet.
Yeah, he
Somebody
doesn't
else
ramp
have it?
much. No, he hasn't even used it yet. My trigger hasn't gone off to say
Oh, okay.
so and so has rampage.
He rampage is broken today.
There's your rampage.
Ooh.
Got a robe.
Title belt.
Items there.
All right, do not go up. Whatever you do, you can come over here into the room, but do not click up. Do not even go near the podium with your mount. Marzix is up there, FD, and he said Quorum is walking towards the port up. So but yeah, come into the room, hang out here. We'll met up, and then once it's safe, we'll go up and take on Quorum. But I want to make sure the clerics have mana. If this is your first time doing Quorum, we're gonna basically pull him off to the side of the raid. We're gonna fight him there. It is a kind of a reverse DPS fight. After the tank has aggro established, we burn him down as fast as possible so we get some of his heads off and less AoEs going off. There will be a bunch of AoEs that go off during the fight, so you want to kind of just stack behind them together. Anybody who has wards will drop them. Shaman one should be up in about 3 minutes.
Yep, mine's almost up.
He will spawn 3 ads at a time. They will be mezzed. So don't attack the ads, just stay on Quorum. Looks like Jiro's up to tank.
Okay, hidden on the road. Need Bardock and pop support to roll for the build. and drain in the bracer.
You said draining on the bracer?
Yes.
Bardock, you gotta roll.
Yeah, Joey, he bid 42, and he only had to spend 12.
And grabs Pop Sport. Just waiting for the healers to hit full mana before we go anywhere. Hey, fair quest. You know what? Quorm could drop him. He could drop like 2 or 3 of them. You never know. Have you really only ever had 2 leather BPs?
Yep.
Jeez.
I think Ledger got one of them too.
No. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ledger was a monk.
We've had 3.
It's like his I rated on Mischief with Ledger too, and he was a bard. So every time I think of him getting leather gear, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, it was Marzik. Yeah,
Apparently got 4.
I don't see him.
Yeah, going forward, the patterns are for everybody, so you get to fight with everyone for them.
We've had 10 timeless breastplate molds drop, and the cheapest one went for 28.
Chest and feet will be really expensive.
No, the cheapest one was 25 for a warrior.
Those don't count.
Corm is not near us, or not near the port in.
I'm just watching the cleric mana. As soon as I see death hit full, we'll go up. We're out of combat, so it should be pretty fast now.
Got 13 plate breastplates, 8 silk, 9 chain, and 4 leather.
All right. Is it still safe, Marzix?
Yeah, he's still sitting there.
All right, come on up. All right, Jiro's off to his spot. Perfect.
Want a wordable?
Who's got a harm touch up? I guess I should ask Joe. You're the only Shadow Knight here right now. It's up.
I think a warrior should pull.
But Joe, did you say it is up or isn't up?
It's up. It's just not worth it.
I can't hear you.
It's up.
Okay.
But it's not might not be worth it.
He's saying probably not worth it.
Oh, I was just doing it for the quick aggro grab for the tank. I mean, he doesn't rampage. That's why we just do it that way. Or just grab him with your aggro getter. Like your... I'm blanking on the name of it.
The aggro ink.
Asymptote?
Either way, go grab him. Let's do this.
Grabbing appropriately.
Alright. Let's get him debuffed. He does AoE ramp, so make sure you're max melee. Try to stack up together over here. Drop your wards. This way you're in the range of the heals.
Put my mallow on him.
There we go. Got the slow in him now. Burn, burn, burn. Blow those discs. Get him down to under 25.
Qualm dispelled.
Alright, slows off. Try to get a malicious decay on him first. That way the slow doesn't go off next time. There we go. Alright. He's good now. Now he won't be unslowed anymore.
Qualm dispelled.
Get the debuffs back on him. Alright. About to drop buffs again. About 3%. Alright, get him debuffed for the last time.
Qualm
There he goes.
dispelled. Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Or you could drop none.
Yep. Alright, just hang out here. Do not break the egg. He did drop some nice stuff, though.
Is that the end of the raid?
We're probably going to hit up Quivik really quick. As soon as we get this loot out, we'll pop the Magus. We can all go straight to Natimbi. We'll pick it up and go right in. Should take about 20 minutes.
The zone in, or the AOC for Quivik is in KT.
It is, you're right.
We have to go all the way around to the Yixta side to get in this one.
Yep.
Item 0.
It's a one-time AA click, so just click it on, you're done.
I'm trying to bid on the bracer, but it's not letting me.
Refresh your page and then try. And then make sure it has your character selected. I'll extend it to give you some extra time.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to.
Check your drop down to make sure that you don't have a alt selected.
Yeah, under the character select, make sure it's got your correct character and all that too. Like I said, I added some time to it.
I would use the drop down.
Yeah, I had to re-drop everything down, even though it said it was before it worked fine. Thank you, sir.
Get the egg on the wristband of Ice and Vengeance. Tune for the ring. Mac for the Shaw.
Yeah, that Shaw clicky's very good.
We're meeting
Oh,
up
yeah.
in KT.
Jiro for the stone. And E-tag for the bracer.
Pod Taz for Quivik AOC.
Yep, so we're going to pop the Magus, and you can go to Natimbi.
It's already popped.
Cool. Natimbi to Cod Taz. Yes, you're going to need Invis. So you're going to go Natimbi to the Cod Taz Stone. And then basically stay up on the walls and get down to the Yixta zone line.
Which direction is it? What side do we need to be on?
Primal.
The primals.
I thought we were doing Quivik. God damn it.
We are.
We are just, you have to go through to the AOC at the Yixta zone line.
I did that same thing last time, Deathspin.
That's his thing.
How do you remember that?
as I remember dying.
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can to pull the mission for everybody. That way all you gotta do is say ready and hop in. Worst case scenario, if you don't think you can make it down there, we can try to Koth you. But if you know the run, please make the run because that's going to speed things up. And if you do end up getting aggro on the way, you can zone to Yixta really quick to drop it off.
It's the stem to go to cut death.
All right, Bam, go ahead and kick time so we can grab this.
Says someone has a loot lockout.
Does it say who?
No. It just says the mob. Doesn't say the name.
Oh, toss me raid leads. Since I'm standing at him, I might be able to. Might tell me.
You got it now.
Killing.
I shouldn't have a lockout. I'll drop and try to re-add me.
It says you have a 5-day, 5-hour lockout for a zoo.
Do we need to ask him which loot he bought?
Yeah, so 5 days. That would have been just what, earlier today? Or no,
Yesterday.
2 days ago.
Yeah, 6.5 days.
Could have been an accident too. He's in a group, someone else did it, and he got thrown in accidentally.
Could be.
My version's more fun.
He did say he bought some Merrimack gloves the other day.
Yeah, I did buy some gloves. So. Well, if you guys do zoo first, I can join on Sino, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we should be able to add you once we kill Zoo.
All right, I'm in Quivik. Where do I go from there?
Do COD Taz for the AOC.
Yep, Southern Cod Taz. No, oh, you went to the open zone, Quivik?
Yeah, I did that shit again. my bad.
All right, we'll just start clearing through in here.
Hey, let's see. He's down by Tublik or whatever that guy had to do the turn in.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I bought some gloves really cheap and
That's
my
fine.
mistake.
Oh, I mean, it's just yeah, they must have killed Zoo. So when they added you, it was they had a lockout. Oh, Frank just ate it.
Yeah, these things are not friendly to pets. Stuff in Vex was eating Catzilla alive.
None of these damn mobs are nice to anything.
I think we need to reset a MA.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
did Lacken leave? I can't remember. We didn't see.
No, Lacken's still with us.
I have Hidden as main assist. He's just not in zone
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, Hidden was main assist. Maybe not. We're fine then.
So pro tip, Mez pets just disappear if you guys care.
Yep. Yeah, that's except for there's like one mob for some strange reason they just don't. We left them Mez, we just kept pulling like just leave Mez, how long it take to despawn? And they just didn't despawn. Like, all right, fine, just kill him.
I'm not sure where that dog came from, but he came running out of nowhere. Like he was way up the top of the hill.
Bad doggy.
You take that back. Yeah, do me a favor if your box isn't flagged. Leave them out for now, just to make sure we get all the mains that can get in here in. We might have enough space for everybody.
Can we just run out, and then leave raid? Is there a way out from here, or do we actually have to gate out?
There's an agent in chains right at the zone line that you can say leave and he'll port you back to KT.
Okay, I'm running that way.
Yeah, I gotta run my bard back there then.
Just drop the DZ, you'll pop up right there anyways.
Alright, get rid of my bard.
We might be okay. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unflagged. We might actually be okay. I just noticed there was a bunch, so I wasn't sure.
Might as well move the raid down to the bottom of the ramp.
They supposedly
We
fixed
learned this lesson
ramp
last
issues.
time.
It was in the patch notes. They fixed it.
Fixed what?
The ramp issue with trying to hit something where it says that you can't see your target from here, even though they're right in front of you.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, if you sent me a tell and I didn't respond, my tell window bugged out. I had to close it.
What was the tell for?
Nothing. I just had a whole bunch of tells come in at once and it overloaded my tell window. I responded to the ones I could and then it started going blank, so I just closed it.
Nice. Quitting the expedition definitely did not. It sent me back to the plane of knowledge.
Oops.
Odd, they should have kicked you right outside.
He's not flagged for
Oh, he's not flagged.
Would this be the Tippett flag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
No, and also Ikens 4 and Ugwa.
Oh, yeah. Dickens for Aqua and Tipped would get you in here. Like I said, the majority of the people that are not flagged are either new to the guild and they haven't been through those yet, or they're boxes. E-tag, you're flagged. I'm looking at the tool right now. Yeah, you're flagged. Or who else? Or Miter, you're flagged too. Trying to figure out who was talking. I'm sorry. I am completely voice blind sometimes. Damn it, problem.
So guys, I'm trying to test something on pets. I think if I mez them and menflux them, they instant spawn. So if you could not touch that one, that'd be great. Too late. Never mind.
There's another one.
All right, I'm trying again, guys. Hold on. Got 2 more.
There we go. He's on me now. Just go after him.
Did it
Nice.
despawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, money. We can instant delete plants.
Science.
So channers are overpowered. Please don't get us nerfed. We know.
Make sure you wake up everything good and Mez. He likes that.
If you said that, I'm never VO.
Pharaoh was trumped that.
You're enchanter blacklisted. Man. Nice job. The whole enchanter guild is
Mob
pissed off
gating.
at
You know what they say, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
you.
Have you
It's
tried
all-
it?
I mean, unless you're into that stuff.
You are. I said that to someone at work the other day. The response was unknown.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know draining.
You'll be able to move up to the rim of the pit.
Just to the rim.
Any trackers have any of the M Shaws on track? We're gonna do Zoo first because Killen's waiting outside, so he can
It
get
don't
in.
look like they're up.
What? Oh, the M Shaws. Sorry, I thought you meant Zoo. I was like, wait, what? So just avoid the pit. We're gonna fight towards Zoo.
Come around, stay away from the buildings.
There's something called Equithnex. I don't know. Kern, yeah. These names are so fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's Zoo.
That's why you call them zoo.
No goats up at the moment.
Okay.
That's a shame.
I have to say, I'm pretty happy with the amount of meltstone we've been getting out of this stuff.
Yeah, which is crazy because on Mischief, I remember that was the big hang up for everybody was the stupid meltstones.
Oh, with
you
the
had-
Mischief's random loot thing,
That's what I say.
I'd be surprised if you ever got any.
Yeah, it's because of the random loot. It could drop off more stuff, but like everything was on the shared loot table and it's marked as a rare item. So it was just not dropping. We had a really hard time getting some on Mischief. And they were selling for like super expensive too because of it. People that were getting it were selling it like minimum, like, and this is without, you know, the inflation we have here. They were like minimum like 750K. And people were paying it because they needed it.
Yep.
Like on Mischief, that was like 12 chrono. It was stupid. Leia, did I not invite you earlier? Am I crazy?
You did. I crashed again.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I could have sworn I invited you. My bad.
Should be clear in there after this mob.
So if you haven't done Zoo before, pretty straightforward fight. It's kind of tank and spank, but when he gets to 75, I think, he goes inactive and a whole bunch of mobs spawn. Well, 3 of them. That's why it's called Zoo. It's 3 different animals. We're going to pick them up. We're going to assist through them. Once one gets below 90%, they're all going to attack the same tank, which is fine. So we will assist Bam's target on this one. So Bam, grab the turtle. That way everybody can just go look for the turtle.
We're in rest mode.
Yep. I'm just waiting for everybody to get their mana. Should be just a second. Luckily, it was only 30-second timers because of what we were killing.
You could probably consolidate the groups real quick if you want. A couple free spots of bards.
Premium bard slots.
There you go, Bam. Pretty sure with how evenly you split up the raid into 4 sectors the other night, I trust you making groups more than, like, anyone. Yeah, the DPS split on Balancer was insane. Like, it was within a second of each other.
Yeah, I think we're set if we got.
Who do we need to get in here? Killin will join us after, so Scales is AFK. I know that. Batasai and Iskadar, you should be able to zone in, just say ready to the AOC. Oh, is Iskadar not in the DZ?
No, he's been out of the zone.
It says I can't invite him to the DZ.
No, he's definitely in. He's not flagged, but he's in.
Oh, okay. I think we should have room. Oh, you're dragging his corpse in KT. That would be why.
All right, we ready?
All right, yeah, let's do this. They can join us for the next one. We'll send somebody really quick after this fight to res him.
midnight too, so technically a raid's over.
Just tell that to this mob we're fighting, if you could
Yeah.
pronounce it.
Yeah, everybody just get out. We're done. I'm just kidding. I'll throw an extra DKP on the last tick for us to finish this.
Yeah, we're just gonna random all
There,
the loot.
get the turtle. Everybody on the turtle. I'll work on getting these slowed. Oh, he is not liking me.
Maclower has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Alright, take it over slow.
That DA
Keeping
hit
down.
me. Off tanks pick these up till they get on bam. Or Giro. They're all on Giro.
Chain casting slow, guys. Try and.
Yeah, I can't get
Where are the other enchanters, guys, and the shamans? Try to slow these guys.
Malo.
Trying.
Oh, Mac, you're alive?
See, I got hit with D8 and negative 1% health.
Seething's down.
Seething should be back up.
I'm trying to get these slowed there. It's just not landing.
I'm getting smacked every time I
Can
try
you
to do
mallow
so.
them, dude? Because I've got just cash on.
I'm trying to mallow them too. Like it's just resisting mallow. It's resisting slow. There we go. See what you got.
Isn't mallow impossible, or is it?
Nope.
Maybe Malos isn't, but mallow.
There we go.
Every time I threw it slow, it just got smacked in the face.
Yeah, that's how I almost died.
Fucking Christ.
When the raid's rolling, why would we stop, guys?
I meant for DKP wise. I didn't mean quit the raid in the middle of it.
Just saying. This is fun. Let's just keep going.
We've got this and we got Sinnoh, and then we can get out of here.
It's after hours raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave after this one. I've got to be up in 5.5 hours.
Okay, on camera with judges at 9. We're good.
Raid is not over till the troll lady sings.
Lizzo?
Well, we don't have any troll ladies, man. It's gonna be a long time.
Slow faded.
Although I keep trying to convince Joe to switch his character to a troll lady. He's mostly agreed. He just hasn't pulled the trigger yet.
Oh, you got the better one on. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to throw balance just so there was a slow on it.
Clark, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, the shaman debuffs are unresistible.
I wish that was the case. There is a mallow that is unresistible, but it's got a long cooldown.
Yeah.
Long cast time, too.
5-second cast. Long cooldown.
Mages have one.
So you see how that resist says unresistible? That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I don't know which one you guys are casting.
That's the one I casted. It just takes a long time for it to get it on all the mobs.
Is it Omens Mac, or you get the AA unresistible mallow?
Yeah, I don't know if it's Omens or Secrets of Fade or TSS. Alright, I gotta reslow on him.
It's like a 2-second cast time at that point.
After how fast the time almost died, this just feels slow.
They actually, well, actually, the funny thing is, mobs in time have less. Actually, they might have higher hit points actually, but their resists are lower, even though they've got mitigation of the mighty on them. Sinnoh's not bad though. Yeah, this guy. Oh, this guy has 2 million hit points. Yeah, I guess it's like 1.4 million for the mobs in time.
You sure it's a guy?
I don't know.
These have a lot more resist, I think.
Nope, it's an it.
A flaming arrow hit for 20.
Yeah, this one's really resistant. Sinnoh's nowhere near as bad.
Items are up.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to leave. I've got to be up in 5 hours and 22 minutes.
All right. Have a good night.
Can you try to add Gillen now?
Gotcha. Give me just a second. I'm looking at the sheet for the chaos rune.
It probably says hood, and you should just send it to me.
Yes, and you and your nuke.
Which is going to make me amazing. Sorry, that was really funny to me and Mac and I, but anyone else.
I've got training on the girdle.
I'm done. You guys didn't clear everything. I died where you normally zone in.
We shouldn't have
Okay.
rooftops.
They were at the top of the stairs. The big there are two guys.
Oakwynd, Joe Bob, I need you to roll.
Ripbreaker's bindings for the alt access. I'm leave that on the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, bear with me. My spreadsheet got all screwed up somehow, so I had to resort it.
Joe Bob gets the
I got kill him.
Thank you.
Need to head out, guys. A fun run tonight. Catch you guys on Friday.
All right.
See you, Clark.
Yeah,
Later,
have a
Clark.
good one, man.
I like how the otter has a saddle and you're laying in it. It's so funny.
I mean,
Lawyer or Nolan, which one of you wants to be mage bitch? One of you's getting the rune, but I know who wants the resist ones.
Sure.
All right, that's going to lower resist a ton on the mobs.
Oh, but I don't have it yet. I have to go turn that in.
Yeah, I mean we'll be fine on this one. Who got the helm?
Joe Blob.
Joe Blob just winning everything tonight. There you go.
I know. He hasn't won anything since the first.
Yeah, you can't keep up. He's casting 2 spells by 1. Don't know how he does it.
1, 2 things.
All right, so you're saying there's mobs up at the zone in?
We got his body. He's fine.
Okay, well, there's 2 people out. There's somebody outside that needed a res. We're waiting for this fight to be over.
I think he just went a different direction than we went.
When I got to where it opens up to here, there was just a big Ratukan guy standing at the stairs. I didn't see.
Oh, on this side. Okay. Well, hold out here by the pit. Somebody go make sure it's clear over there, and get. We have a cleric volunteer to step out really quick. Just use the AOC. Don't zone out. Use the AOC that's near the zone in. Say return. Get him rezzed, and then they can come on in.
Yeah, I had no issues getting to the zone.
He must be a roamer.
I'm going to res.
Thank you, Death. All right. If you're in Zoo's room, though, you can come down around the pit. We'll do this as soon as they're here. Everybody should be at full man at that point. The way this works is we're going to kill the first one in the pit. We can even just pull him up here and kill him. Once he dies, the real one spawns in his place. I'm going to have Bobum just standing there stunning him, so nobody even has to go near him and take damage while we kill 3 of the guys that spawn around the outside. Once 3 are dead, a tank's going to pick him up, and we're just going to kill him. Just leave the guy up top alone. If you kill all 4, they all 4 repop, so you got to kill 3.
It's done in Sino, right?
Yeah, this is Sino. We'll kill whichever one spawns here, and then go around clockwise and kill those 3. You'll want to stay up out of the pit, so he doesn't smack you. We'll just go around the edge and kill those 3, and then we'll go down there and kill him. Well, yeah, I just saw your picture.
Yeah, the ferret's carrying you around like a baby bear. It's still doing it. You're still dead.
Yeah, that's hilarious. That's what I was commenting earlier about.
Really?
Yeah.
Not on my screen. Oh, that's funny. So it looks like he's carrying me around in his mouth.
Kind of.
Yeah.
They're trying to mount you. I can't really tell.
More trying to mount you, I think. Someone have to get you a screenshot.
Are we ready?
Ready here. So let's do this.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
There we go. There we go. Got an EL on him. Remember, as soon as he's dead, back up here. And then, yeah, Boehm, just keep tagging him with stuns, and he shouldn't hit anybody. Unless somebody goes near him.
Just take Sino stuns, right?
Yeah, you're just going to stun tank him to get aggro. But you can stay up out of his way so he doesn't hit you. He shouldn't summon.
Sorry, just making sure. Late night for me.
Yep, no problem. If if for whatever reason he summons you, like call the zeros you, just back up. And then we'll get somebody on him. All right, there we go. Everybody out of the pit. Kill this first one here, first Arbiter. All right, got him slowed. I'm going to work on getting the other one slowed. So we're taking that. Second one slowed. And third one slowed. Slow that other one just for good measure, but we shouldn't even need to go near him. Get the pets off the second Arbiter, please. Frankenstein. Go up around the edge, kill the third Arbiter. I would not run past the boss if you can help it. I'd also get pets off that boss. So it doesn't drop to 98 and start summoning. Bam, who's up to tank this guy?
I can do it.
Alrighty. Bam's gonna grab him. After he's got aggro, he should have plenty of aggro. Go ahead and get on the boss. Who's up for the drop, Bam?
Spreadsheet's way out of date. People got to go in there and update it.
Does everybody on the spreadsheet have it?
Killen has it.
Killen
You
has
don't
it,
have
he's
it
probably-
yet.
I do not have it yet.
Deathspain doesn't have it yet either.
Those items are up.
Well, I guess if I... Oh. Never mind. It's a nice hearing. All right, then I guess I might be next on the list.
Are we done?
It's probably either you or Death.
Are we done for the night?
Yes.
All right.
We're bidding. I'm going to throw 2 extra DKP onto the last tick here. For everybody that stuck around. Appreciate it.
Did you take the tick?
Yeah, no, we're good.